All right. Good morning, or I guess afternoon, everyone. How's it going? I'm a little earlier today than usual, just because I want to play more of this. So I figured, hey, I'll start an hour earlier, because what the hell, why not? Oh, man. End is very close. Day 75 we're on now. And still so many unanswered questions. Because I remember yesterday I was talking about what we have unanswered left, and it completely skipped my mind to even mention the Flame Boy, not to mention the fucking space station flying above our heads, whatever the fuck that thing is. Like, it's a lot we don't know yet. I'm very excited to learn more. All right, so let's jump on in and load from where I left off. So we just have, yeah, we're on free time now. Oh no, we're not on free time. We're gonna go see the others in the cafeteria, right? I think that's where I left off. Oh no, free time. Never mind. Right, we just got back from the cafeteria to see everyone else. Let's see. What do I want to do? I suppose I could improve some people's skills. Oh, right. You know, I should probably get this for him because I don't have it yet. I think I'll just focus on learning skills that I don't have on people yet. So, yeah, support tower. Armor, you know what? That's pretty good. Armor +2 to all allies in range. Mow down enemies in range. Push targets back 1 space is pretty good. Attack -2, move -3 on targets. It's good for a little crowd control. Alright, everyone has their moves now, so I'll leave it be there. Wait, right? Everyone has their moves? Yeah, Kako has Hellfire. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'll go explore. It's been a while. And we did increase our level, too. I could use more BP. I'll bring Kyoshka. And honestly, I gotta bring Ato.
Let us depart.
Alright, let's see. I think I'll go off to the forest, because we didn't do much over there last time. Let's see, I want some BP spots. There's a couple over there with some invaders. Go that way, 2-for-1.
Here's something.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, there's a path down that way too we can go to. Oh, cave. Interesting. The hell is that door? Let's make our way down to that star.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
A lot of purple spaces down there.
Here's something.
Uh-oh. What?
Might as well take it.
Fantastic. These freaks.
I can keep going.
I can't stop now. Yeah! I've got you.
This certainly isn't good.
Full throttle.
Say when.
Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, or Calcum. Poisonous mushroom.
What? What?
Ooh, Philosopher's Stone. Alright, well, let's head back now, because we did all
Let
the
us
exploring
retire.
we can. Alright, not bad, not bad.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without any incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. It's my only choice for survival. And so passed by my 75th night at Last Defense Academy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karwa lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Oh, it's not letting me teleport anywhere. That's usually never a good sign. Oh, hey, Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out to the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where did you hear that? Wait now. Isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert?
Hey.
Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone.
Hey!
Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Hey, Dorcas. You didn't miss much. We just started. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You started this. You're the one who started it. Die, normies! All of you disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. First thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karuha and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Let's see. Got Kako out here. Shoma. Oh, Nozomi's with Yugumo in the lab. I still have to wonder what exactly it is Yugumo is whipping up. He's been in there for quite some time now. I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go to the rec room. Let's see. Something for Shoma. I mean, I already know something he would like. Yeah, we'll do the Shiba dog plushie.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Let's see. Someone I want to hang out with? Could make something for Takemaru. You know what? Why don't I make this for Yugumo? I think he'd like it. Oh, I can't give it to Yugumo? Oh, great. Well, I have to give this to someone now. I guess because he's unavailable. Whatever, I'll just give it to Dadomi again. I know she doesn't like it too much, but oh well. I didn't even get anything because I have my stat maxed out for her.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well. But still. Oh well, no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Just let me teleport today. Oh hey, Yugumo. I swear to God, if he was just the other way, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind again. Yeah, he was. Every fucking time, man. Oh, Takumi, I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning. Sorry. Are you still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished. I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new. Gotta wonder what it is he's slaving away over in there. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Gog was behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Eito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Strange pair. Gakko and Eito left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi's been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugumo in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again? Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. New medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Yeah, I think she might have feelings for him. Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned? That's not special at all, that's just... just sunscreen. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job taking care of the prisoner. If you missed your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex, where Karo is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Oh, that could also be it. Kinda wonder what Gaku and Eito are doing together in the gym. Strange pair, to say the least. Let's see, how would I make a gift for Tsubasa? Oh, here we go. I think she'll like this. That'd be something.
Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Let's see. Let me check my report card real quick. What do I have going on grades? She's a little boost to my gym stuff. So happy she might puke. Who else does athletics besides Takemaru? I don't think we have anyone else that does that. Oh, Kyoshika does. Right, she does mobility. Again, why do I always head to the library instead of the fucking rec room? Alright, let me make something for Kyoshika then. What might she like? I think I gave her the shonen manga grades before. Let's see. I think there was something in here she might like. I don't have to think twice about who that that body model can go to. Gold gas can. Replica infuser. Oh, maybe a sword. Yep.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Hey, there we go. Gym at 3. Nice. Fucking Kyoshika.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
There's still a lot of questions surrounding that Undying Flames guy.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to get up. Got myself out of bed, and just then... Oh, I thought it was gonna be the alarm. The doorbell? Is someone here? I slowly opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, hey, Gaku. Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What are you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not, duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why?
Huh?
Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Okay. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Oh, a festival. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any event since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from Second to Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it'd be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Huh? You all can eat from the stalls, as much as you want. It's so exciting you barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ema said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Karara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Folks, hang your miserable heads and devour my O Suzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure. Got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow.
Gaku up there at the DJ.
So cool. Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie. Wow.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now? Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Whoa, this shit is tragic! What's the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions.
Ah.
So this is why I wanted to use the school's speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day. Said he wanted to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked the speakers up to his DJ setup. This gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Unbelievable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song? Violently. I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Oh, that was a nice day. Oh. Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Oh, why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up. Hey, Kurara.
Huh? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Kurara searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria?
I can't believe I slept near all these peasants. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here.
Ugh. Let's go to the cafeteria.
So sleepy.
Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door to the gym. But then... What the fuck?
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it! Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
Kako.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Yeah, right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now? Boring!
When sneaking, you must make your way to the destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. Hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing A while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements, then seize your chance to forge a path ahead. Fuck.
I can still fight.
We made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay?
Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped.
Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo! We're just going to have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it, all I want to do is bask in the afterglow of our festival.
Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming.
Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
And the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Okay. What the hell is that hole? What are these holes?
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy! Somebody's getting fired for this! Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Okay, all allies annihilators are on lose condition.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
My turn at last. Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
Oh, they come from the fucking... Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Let's go.
Tired.
Got it. Here we go. There. All right.
Let's freaking go. Let him loose.
Let's do this. Take that. Got it.
My turn at last. I've got this. How could you be so careless? I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. Ow!
Ready when you are. Ha! All right. Here we go. Gotcha.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn at last. You're in the way. Child's play.
Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
You saved my life. I'll put an end to this. Watch it learn. I'm ready. How's this? I can't move.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Okay, it's just two little guys left.
Make way. Move aside.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Looks like that's all of them.
Takumi, can you hear me?
Nozomi, you're okay.
I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right?
Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you'd been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess.
But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way.
We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement.
This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kyoshka. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right. Let's work together and fight. To protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody. Initiate defensive battle.
It's interesting that whenever we don't have Takumi available, Ato's the one we see do his hemo anima. I guess so. That is true. He was the one that rounded them up last time. Yeah. Okay, we still have one barrier generator, or two barrier generators. Oh, no. Oh, they're all repaired now?
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, we'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then, we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey, Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
Okay.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Sho Magenzaki is ready to fight.
Okay. What are we looking at in terms of barrier health? 35. Okay, that's not terrible. There's like no... Oh, right, but they're gonna reappear from... They're gonna appear from the holes.
I've got this! Unsightly beast!
I just realized this is 5 waves.
Go!
I've got this.
I'm ready! Taking the shot!
So tired.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
Onward.
Ready when you are!
I don't know how I'm gonna do this one.
2 arms! Let's put this to use.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Fine. Get back! Bye-bye!
We better get moving.
I'll take care of this. Weakling!
Let's freaking go!
I should have been more careful.
Oh boy.
Thanks for that.
Appreciate it.
Prepped and ready. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
I'm all set.
Oh, there we go.
Here goes. You'll have to take it from here. My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
That gives me 2 more.
All well and good.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
Onward. Flash!
Seriously depressing. Go away! Totally wrecked!
Put her at 4. Oh no, that guy's stunned though.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded! Ready when you are! Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Let me at him. Let him loose. Yes.
Yeah, no. Kako is really good.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Fine. Don't bother me!
Okay.
Thanks, dude.
Kako. Alright, you're still stunned.
My turn.
Kneel before me! Stun!
Here we go. Yeah!
Right, hey.
Got it.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me! Take this!
This is an AP.
We did it!
Let us begin. Hi-ya! I leave the rest to you.
I'm okay. I've got your back.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay, more invaders. It's just little guys that pop out of the hole, thank God. Alright, I was gonna take out that other little guy. taking 2 hits on the barrier this turn. That's actually fine.
Thanks for that.
Okay, we can mop up this part here.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay.
Got it. Nice.
Now it's just the guys over here.
Here we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Stay away!
Okay. Wave 2 done.
The evil has been vanquished! In the end, justice always prevails.
No, it's just +1 for the turn.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
Yeah, we still got 3 waves. What the fuck is that now?
What the? An earthquake?
That's probably the commander.
Oh! No, not an earthquake. It's...
Yup.
Is
Ema.
Brother dearest.
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest. Brother dearest!
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader. Part of the invader?
Sounds. What do we do? Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way! But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Ema, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Okay. Oh, how I wish I could have fucking Kyosh go over here.
Give me back my dear brother.
Okay, hurting that thing hurts Ema.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt? Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Alright. All allies are annihilated, barrier generators destroyed. Okay. So we just can't fight the commander. But he doesn't seem to do anything, so that's fine.
I'm ready.
Oh, I really wish.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go! My turn! Good to go. Time to use it.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Oh yeah.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab! Seriously depressing. Get back! Thermal! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Okay. Oh, it's moving to a different spot. It shifts around. Okay. And then it attacks. Okay, unfortunately, we're taking a hit on the barrier this turn. Oh, 2 hits on the barrier.
We better get moving. All well and good.
I'm ready. Here goes. I can't move. I'll take care of this. You're in the way. Is that all you've got?
Here we go.
I'll use one of these now.
Gotcha. Take care of the
Let me
rest.
Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
Rev it up!
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
2 arms!
Here we go. Stab, stab, stab.
Onward!
Flash.
I leave the rest to you!
I'm good to go. Here goes. Thanks.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. We
Don't
better
want to
get
have
moving.
to use that yet.
Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Here we go.
Got it. Not yes. Leave it to me. You're in the way.
Okay. Really, it's just the enemies over there we still have to deal
Locked
with.
and loaded. Don't
So
try
I'll
to
just wait for them
stop
to come
me.
closer. Oh right, Darumi is there. It's fine. Okay.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Make way! I'll hit you!
Okay, then I can just have Tsubasa come over here.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Take this!
All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state.
Yeah.
I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do you have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it! What? What happened? It's gone. It just vanished.
Uh-oh.
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Uh-oh.
Kyoshika! Takemoto!
Oh, it got them too now.
Oh, no.
Great. I lost Kyoshika.
Gotten sucked in too.
Wonderful.
Kyoshika and Takemoto too. And it's bigger than before. It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
What the fuck? Now we lost even more fighters? God damn it. The fuck, man?
I'm taking the wheel.
No, that's too risky because she's the only one over here. Ugh.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Just gotta do what I can, I guess.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya!
This'll give me some
Okay.
AP at least.
Go away. Totally wrecked.
She's little runts over here now, so that's fine.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. My turn.
Oh, damn it, that hits the commander.
Take this.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, that's also gonna hit the commander.
Mow him down! Did you see that? Let me
Gaku
handle
at least can take out these guys.
it. Hey, this! You saw that, right?
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
So
I'll put an end to this.
tired.
See that greatness looks too easy.
here. Okay, you know, I can position myself to take out everyone over here. That's fine.
Let's ride! You can take it from here.
Okay, Tsubasa did what she had to do.
I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! We better get moving. Here we go! I guess it's my turn. Ha! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Took out the big one. Now it's just these guys over here. And then this side has to deal with... Oh, yeah, little guys.
Leave it to me.
I thought it was going to be... I thought it was something more dangerous over here still.
Time.
Okay. Oh, there's more of them. And that side is completely defenseless now. Wonderful.
I'm good to go. Stay back. Fancies. Let's do it to it. Fine. Unalive yourself.
Okay, we're gonna take a couple hits over there, unfortunately.
I'm ready. Here goes. You'll have to take it from here. Make way! Unsightly beast!
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
All well and good.
I'm ready whenever.
Well, I actually can't reach there
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
yet. Oh, you can attack the barrier, though. I don't think Tsubasa's back yet, is she? Oh, she is.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Watch out. Let's go.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
I can do this much.
That should be easy.
Sorry.
And more of them. Fantastic.
better get moving.
I'm all set.
Let's do this! Yeah! Here we go! Ha! Got it!
I'll take care of this. Stun! I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Clear on that side. Okay, 2 guys there. Oh, is that it?
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma!
How's this?
I forgot his was a 2x2. Okay.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all 3 of them. Kill Eva?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back. Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Yugumo, you better have something to turn the tide here.
Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Ugh, up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now, but it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders.
Oh.
What you might call a bioweapon.
Yo, good work, Yugumo.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I'm guessing he gathered something from our prisoner.
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also
Don't
helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
don't say it like that, man.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Really?
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Oh, right on time. We got our bot of the day.
For real? That's crazy, dude!
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose.
Wasn't this commander like all mouth?
We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
Kako? Oh, she's
We
gonna
just
shoot
have
it
to
in?
get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
Nozomi?
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an emphatic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugumo.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander.
Give them back!
Uh-oh.
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat!
Oh wait, but doesn't that get the drug inside of it since it absorbed her?
No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
She got it inside of him. Good job, Nozomi. Oh, it still has Ima, though.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So, Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back.
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Not entirely.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah, but I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger. But if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
That's good. So you're just taking out the commander now?
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it. I'll try. Please let this be it.
No pain to Ima. Or
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ima!
alright. Annihilate enemy boss. Well, we got a bunch of shit to throw at it.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
Not enough to
Say
kill
when.
it outright, but we can do some serious damage to it at least. Alright, I'm gonna do this just so I can take out one of these extra guys too.
Gotcha.
I think Kyoshka is in the same spot she was before, right? Yes. So, I think over here is where I'm going to be able to turn the tide a bit.
It's killing game time! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
I want to leave some of these big fucks alive, though. Just so I can get more AP when it comes time.
I'm ready whenever.
At the same time, I can't just be picky choosy about the
You're
enemies I
in the
fight.
Got it. Nice.
I've got this! I'll take care of it for you. I'll take care of this. You had this coming! Kneel before me! You'll go no further!
I can't get over how good this boss
Just
theme
watch
is.
me. Mow 'em down. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down your numbers. I'll do what little I can. I'll get in barely for once.
Okay. Farming AP and giving... Oh, she debuffs. I'm gonna have to take out some of these guys now, though, unfortunately.
Did you die? Thanks.
I can leave the big guy. This guy's
I'll
gonna
show
have to
you
go.
what's up.
I'm gonna have to clear out this side over here.
I'm taking the wheel.
You know what? That's a good one. We'll do this. Do some damage to the commander as well.
Engine roar.
So I can get his health down too. And that'll also help Kyoshka a lot.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Rev it up!
We've -1 attack.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me.
Hiya! Let's go! Hiya!
Two arms! Yeah! My apologies.
I'll
I'm
leave
ready whenever.
you. So I can have you taken out in one hit, no problem.
My best won't be much, but still. And this is all I can manage. Ugh, my allergies.
You being stunned isn't that big of a deal.
I'm good to go.
Make way! I'll take care of this.
Just get a bit more healing on the tower. Alright. well, go
My
time.
turn.
We can get an extra AP from here, so I'll take it.
Gotcha.
This is where we use our specials to get some extra AP.
Take care of the rest.
Onward. Let us begin.
Let's use an attack
This should
potion.
render them.
I was thinking about using boost hemo
Two
anima too.
arms!
This does 8 now. So we can, if I kill one more enemy, we can do 8 times 4. Which isn't enough.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
Yeah, well, we can just slam as much damage as we can on it this turn. It's fine.
It's up to you from here.
Let us begin.
Oops.
You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, and you're doing 9.
I got you.
I'm indebted to you. Onward.
Oh wait, maybe we'll get enough voltage to kill another person.
Banzai. I leave the rest to you.
And good to go.
Oh wait, I think I might have
You
that.
have my thanks. Let us begin. Net. I'm burned out.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
We're 1 HP short. Oh, hold on. No, we're not.
Two
Oh,
arms.
Darumi gets the kill!
You've left yourself open. I leave the rest to you.
8 times.
Alright, that works well. Whew.
Brother dearest.
Is he still breathing?
The wicked invaders are slain.
What about Ema? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Okay. Commander finishing time. I say, let's give this one. You know, let's give it to Tsubasa. Hers is pretty useful too.
Me?
Oh, the way she's holding her mouth too.
It's done. Stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Come on, Ema. Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ema?
Ema, I told you to wake up.
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating, too. It's faint and erratic, though. What does that mean? Ima's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but... Since he was fused to the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo-jumbo, man. What does all that mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle. All of it is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ima? Can't we use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary on him? If Yugumo's right, then no. His DNA's all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back, we can't lose him now. Yugumo, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here is a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilized all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster?
Huh?
Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff.
Please. Do it.
Huh?
If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like.
Kako.
And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Kirishka, what the fuck are you talking about?
Even that's... okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death. But how would Ima feel about it? If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me. So, please, Kako.
Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. Gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body. But I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab. His breathing still weak. Yugumo said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Back in my room, I lay down on the bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just lying still, and waiting for the time to pass.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ema. Has there been any progress? Better go to the cafeteria for now. Oh, only Nozomi's in the cafeteria. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takemaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. I see. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning. So goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ema? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm Sir Yugamu is just exaggerating. Takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ema, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ema? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Let's see. Check report card again. What do we need to increase now? So math, science, and social studies need some improvement. Let's go get a gift. Metal shop.
let's go get a gift for Ato. I went to the fucking library instead. I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. I mean, I meant to go to the lab this time because I wanted to see some stuff I could build. I'll get some of these. Just have some more stuff to play around with. Rec room. You know, come to think of it, Nozomi's available to hang out too. I don't think I've hung out with Nozomi yet, have I? Oh, yeah, because Moko's dead. Yeah, I don't know anything about what Nozomi wants. You know, let's go hang out with her once.
No, that's not right. This'll never work. Hey, Takumi. Does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you?
Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere.
Look closely. There's dust built up here. And hair over here. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? They're supposed to be spotless.
You really feel strongly about this. Is it that serious?
I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day.
That's right. Being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body.
Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I just can't relax if I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm going to scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi.
Right. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. Unknown accessories and unknown items. I can hang out with her again, maybe get another hint at what she wants. You can unlock a keyword here. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to?
I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face.
The sight of Nozomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. Cute. Hey, we got math points.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. Wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Oh, Shama's out here. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him, too.
I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen.
When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food. Right?
Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry, I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then.
As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression.
Takumi! Hey, Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's going to make it.
He is? Why does everyone else look so... Hey, Kako's got something important to say.
I'll be as silent as an ornamental statue so I don't disturb anyone. Isn't Kako talking right now? You're just going to ignore her?
I didn't need to know that, Kyoshka. Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that?
No, it wasn't Yugamo. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision.
A vision?
More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming.
It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon.
Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. And we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say?
There's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all.
That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form.
Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. Something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's visions show that Sir Ima will be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be fine. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl.
Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but... Is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Okay, science... social studies looks like it's going to rank up soon. No, that's not social studies, is it? Oh, that's linguistics that Shoma gives. Kako gives social studies. Let's see. I don't have any keywords for her. Alright, I'll just hang out with her then.
Takumi, will you talk to me about romance?
That's out of the blue, but okay.
Yeah.
Romance?
I really like to hear people's stories about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance.
Huh? Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience?
No, I've never been in love. Ima's really strict, so I'm not allowed.
If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice?
It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now.
Huh?
Who could that be? Alright, before we answer, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see who's at the door. I opened the door and standing there was...
The air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel.
Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, do you need something?
Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this.
Seriously, Kurata, what are you doing here?
It seems Yugumu is done.
Huh?
He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself.
Wow, sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision?
How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out.
Right.
Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately.
Got it. Thanks for letting me know.
Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit.
Wow, just being told thanks makes her react like that, huh?
I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted.
After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurata slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I had to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. I can't help but worry that something is not quite right with him.
Kumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished.
Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab.
Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves.
You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing.
Well, well, if it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long.
Where's Ima? Where's my brother?
Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugumu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating in non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him.
Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now?
What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk.
So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence?
He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that.
Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and ended up transforming into a repulsive monster?
Hate that face she does.
Where is he now? I want to see him.
No need to rush. He just wants to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seems like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Oh, what the hell is it gonna look like?
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo is here!
You put him in Sirei's body? Huh?
Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sirei? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sirei.
You obviously are!
I may look like Sirei, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sirei's body.
What?
This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sirei's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher!
The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it.
He popped it right inside Sirei's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out?
But why'd you pick up that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sirei's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option.
There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sirei's body.
Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time, I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now.
Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion.
If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah!
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly.
Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So arousing.
You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirafuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver.
Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi.
I'd like to offer my gratitude as well. Lady Nozomi, thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that.
If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too.
Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I'd still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you.
Something important?
I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
We saw Emo and Kako back to their rooms, then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms. Emo's grand return.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
You know, something that's just occurring to me now. I guess that means Emo's out of the fight now permanently, because he can't use an infuser as Searai. Because he doesn't have the cryptoglobin anymore.
Well then, good night.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Emo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Alright, now we'll get to learn what Ema found out during his time being captured, too.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing Ema makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ema while he was captured. Oh, Yugamu's out here. Hope Yugamu got some sleep. No, he was the other way. Ema's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Seirai's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ema's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. The consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. With those morbid words, Yugamu slunk off toward the cafeteria. Oh, Kyoshika's out in the hall too. Sir Ema looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. How wonderful. It's like looking like a kid but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. I don't blame you, that dude's cool as fuck. His mysterious blade, Mono Hoshizao, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? I mean, the cleaning pole is a pretty awesome weapon. Good morning, Mr. Samino. All right, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ema inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ema ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ema inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. So we can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore, even though we leveled up? This was a game. Players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine, even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening?
Oh.
Sirai has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. Well, I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro. But in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused.
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I don't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sirai didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah.
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they searched for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z.
But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise.
The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those.
But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth?
Huh.
They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force.
So we do the same as the enemy. Split into 2 groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy.
I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nico intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
Oh boy.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yup.
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right. If we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secret to the Special Defense Unit, then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sire's role.
Who's going to be on this task force? We doing another show of hands?
No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless.
It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too.
Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious.
And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemy from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. Takumi, who are you kidding? Of course you are. Well, I wanted to check a report card. If I go over to Ima... Oh no, it's still his body there. Interesting. I'm surprised that didn't change since Moko's is blacked out as she's dead. Let's see, what do I want to improve next? Guess I'll work on science. Alright, now I could probably hang out with Yugamu. Just in case, I don't want to waste my time though. Yep, there we go.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Glad you like it, man. Oh boy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, off again to the cafeteria. Oh, Takemaru's out here today. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was, I'd promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Our morning's usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself. I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Alright, what do you got, Ima? After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirafuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara O Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name? Well, wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real C-Ray. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Oh, no more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirafuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara O Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself.
Yeah!
The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us.
I'm going to be separated again from you, Ema.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ema, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. In his first defense, he did stab me that one time.
Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it.
I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble.
Stop being so anxious. I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you?
We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Alright. Let's see. So, oh, just social studies now. Oh, Kako gives social studies. Knowledge books. Okay, that does help me narrow it down a bit. Okay, knowledge books. Oh, Eita liked this one too a lot.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, I guess she wanted the... Oh, well, you know what, hey, I got the 3. That's fine. Let's see... Make something for Yugamo. Everything's at 3 now. Now, why don't I make something for Nozomi? Cute accessories. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Ornamental flowers.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? Yeah, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely the final battle. An all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kato is there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real C-Ray. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema.
Anyway, today's 84. Today's day 84. Just 16 days left till day 100. The end's almost in sight.
Pop quiz, Kyoshka. How many days are left? Sir Takimaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe.
Kyoshka.
We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to the last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too. With that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart.
Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again.
But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow.
With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome.
But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine.
Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it.
How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from the school?
It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind.
Yeah, of course.
After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half our defenses after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here.
I get the feeling 100% there's going to be a raid. I'll just read some books today. Let's see, what do I want to improve next? I guess I'll go for literacy. I'll try reading this book today. Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating, as the reason, members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in the year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your literacy by 5. Interesting to see Takimaru in the library. You have to make sure Kyoshka actually does some studying. Alright, tomorrow's the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split in two. The team going to second to last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Karara, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and closed my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. What the? Oh. Karuha?
Help me.
Karuha? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Masumi!
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Masumi!
I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karuha. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried. It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream.
Takumi, it's horrible!
Tsubasa, what's wrong?
It's here. I saw it. That invader covered in dying flames.
Tsubasa saw it too.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there, like a ghost. You're freaking me out.
Now I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side.
I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako?
Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg.
Her leg? Did something happen?
Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information?
But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that?
It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared.
I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, as long as you don't mind having this one chopped off.
I mind.
But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi? Is something wrong?
It's fine. It's nothing.
I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? Did she have the same nightmare? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me?
Huh?
The mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place.
That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here.
This doesn't concern you.
Yeah!
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi.
It's all good. Don't worry about me.
Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey!
Hey, I am not... That said, it's true that I am worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all.
Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange.
What's this? A drone?
Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it'd be useful for scouting the area.
It'll definitely be handy. Thanks.
Well then, why don't we start heading out?
We done talking about the flaming invader?
Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you get back.
We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot.
Everyone all ready? We're departing right away.
Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing?
I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before.
I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go.
Seriously, what's with her today?
Okay, time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head.
What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders.
Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ema, what's the matter?
Look at that.
Ema pointed out the window. Hmm? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ema was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry.
Huh? Is that? No way. But who?
For now, let's get a closer look.
Yeah.
We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a black... Those are Hiruko's clothes. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiruko.
What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a minute, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this.
Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she?
She's...
Hiruko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle, and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting the invaders before she even came to the school. After Sirai was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next, she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here.
Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered.
Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing.
While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by.
But what do we do with Hiruko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now.
It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy. This doesn't mean we can just leave her like this.
Let's bury her.
Huh?
Wish it didn't have to be here. But let's at least make Hiruko a grave and give her a proper burial.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help.
Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. Be faster and make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend.
Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes.
Oh.
Okay, I'll make a grave marker. For the girl who got killed by by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiruko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot in the road. It was her grave.
Hiruko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Earth, the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track.
That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible.
Farewell, Hiruko.
We left Hiruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiruko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination by looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night. And several hours later,
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Ima!
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I guess something's here.
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh?
As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. It's... Oh.
Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right?
There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size.
Did the commanders do something?
They could have used some bizarre power. Could they have used some bizarre power? What kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed like when a certain team got brainwashed.
This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside.
Aha.
Aye, aye. I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me, too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew up toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders.
They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it.
Aha!
Easy peasy. Just watch this. Up and down with A, allowing you to progress without countering enemies. The drone is unable to hide in rooms. Okay.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. Huh? What is that?
What the fuck? That's a commander, alright. What the hell is that?
Turning back?
Uh-oh. Oh boy. So, wait, this commander can reverse time.
It's the alarm. We got found out.
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm?
Takumi, did you see that?
Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired.
It was more like time was moving in reverse. Oh, that was Nigo. Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo?
If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugumo's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry.
Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
Alright.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Okay, so we just want to advance and attack the barrier.
I'll go.
In that
if you can
case,
stand me.
I'm gonna want Shoma to take some aggro here.
Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Time for me to move.
Let me handle it.
Ready when you are.
Just gonna make some room here.
Take this!
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Not bad.
God damn it. Oh, that does damage to him too.
Here we go. Take that! All right.
Leave it to me. I got you.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Let's go. Let's do this. This should do it. Good to go. Hiya! Got it. Let's do this. My turn. Time to use it. Here we go.
Now, Takumi start attacking the barrier. If everyone wants to start whittling down the enemies here.
Prepped and ready.
Let's get to the killing. Let's see how they like this.
I got this.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, I made a mistake.
Stubborn, aren't they? Can't not.
Fantastic. Oh, go fuck yourself.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
Alright, let's redo this and maybe not try to rush in immediately. God damn it. Alright, rushing in immediately is not the way to do this.
Stopped by the
Don't
Do the same
expect
thing I did with
much from me.
Shoma before.
Oh, sorry. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. Let me handle it. Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Ow!
My turn. Let's do this. Take this. All right.
Let's get to the killing.
Make way.
Just watch me. Hey, thanks. Yes!
position.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! My best won't be... I'll get in fair late for once. Ah! I got one!
I'm exhausted.
We can't proceed any further. Say when. I've got this. Here.
Through the
My turn.
fucking shield generator.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Got it.
Time for me to move.
Right, you still have a
I
fucking
got this.
shield too. I have nothing else that does
I
piercing
got this.
damage.
I'll try not to drag you down. Please let me handle this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I've got this.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
I'll take care of this. You want me?
They're pretty tough. It's more than trash like me deserves.
Say when.
Let's do this. We got 5 of them here. So that gives us some nice stuff.
I've got this. I'll help.
Thanks. I've got this. Got it. Let's go. Here.
I got this. Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Ooh, special attack 100 times.
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready. I'll be on my guard. Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. All good.
Say when. I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this.
Okay.
Ha! Say when. There. I've got this. Ha! Let's do this. Take that.
There we go. Whew.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours. But the real test starts now.
A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
Kurata,
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
that's not a lot of money.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah, we need to rescue Nico.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... Is Nigo missing some pieces?
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Okay, just annihilate enemy boss. 15 health. Armor +2 when hit by an enemy. Okay, users immune to bleed, immune to stun. Okay. So I definitely want to go at this with Takumi.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! You
Ooh,
saw
we
that,
have
right?
3 AP in this?
You have this coming.
Good to go.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Okay, there goes the defensive turret. What is that? Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They'll return to their previous position, any Hemo Anima boost will be undone, any devices placed will be removed. Oh, great.
Time got turned back. Quite the
So it only affects us, though. It doesn't affect the enemies, only us.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
This might actually be somewhat advantageous to us, then.
Let me at him.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
The more we can take out, the better.
My turn. That's it. Let's go. Take this. Got it. I've got this. Yeah. All right. Good to go. Take that.
I'm good to go.
I've got this. There.
The more little guys we can take out, the better. That sounds like a little get me out.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object.
I see.
And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need to do something about all these big guys. Yeah, no. You're thinking of Crazy Diamond.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks for that. Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Good to go. Take that! Here we go. Ha! All right.
Locked and loaded.
All good.
Thanks, dude!
My turn.
Prepped and ready! Letting loose!
Good to go.
I think I could pierce defense with that. He did that before they had a chance to attack.
Time for action.
At the very least, let's take out the little guys
Pulling
first.
trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. Got it.
Let me at him!
That way we could just focus on
Time for me to move.
making our way to him next turn.
Let me handle it! Get the hell out of my way!
I think we're in a good spot.
Here we
now.
go.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. Good to go.
Oh, hold up.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
There we go.
I am Nigo. Serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to
Uh-oh.
support the Exodus Project, the largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
Uh-oh.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
So that's that thing we saw in the sky.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation.
Oh.
Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space? Take care of the rest.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I just realized wave 2 of 3. Well, I guess we're gonna learn more.
Good to go.
It doesn't seem like any more enemies are coming our way.
Ready when you are. Sing!
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Nico. New enemy. Alright.
Just watch me. Let him have it!
Appreciate it. My turn. Yeah! Got it. I've got this.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Prepped and ready.
I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger.
Here we go. That's it.
Well, it's not rewinding time this time. Okay, now it wants to rewind after the enemy attacks. Okay.
I've still got some kills in me.
Alright, I think we use Yugamu here to take out some enemies.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
I've got this. Say when.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Let's go. Good to go.
There's no good way.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Yeah! Let me at him! Let him loose! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
I
Let
gotta
me
say,
handle
Gaku did more than I thought he would over here.
Mow him down!
Okay,
Did you see
good,
that?
good job, Gaku.
Say when.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Oh, more enemies.
I'm spent. Mirage 2.
Prepped and ready. ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, you know what? That works.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
I've got this. Here we go. Gotcha.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think we've got this now.
My turn.
Oh, no, not the end of seconds. Oh, yeah, we got this. Because the barrier doesn't matter. It's Kumi.
Let's do this. Good to go. Take this. Say when. That's back to the front line.
That one wasn't so bad. It's scrolling time again, right? Yep.
It's back to how it was again!
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning.
Oh no.
Data transfer. Data transferring to. Huh? Data. A transfer.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us? But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Nico.
Nico? Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Nico, do you recognize us? Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Bomb. Get fucked, idiot. Oh. Oh. Or Nico.
Nico!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay
Oh, wait.
still and you'll be put out of your misery!
Ima, do you know what it's saying? Oh, I guess we're not gonna find out. Okay. You know what? I'll give this one to Yugamo.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that. And it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigo's self-destructed...
Oh, whoops.
What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body is a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite, launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth?
I guess World Death and the Invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which is supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option.
Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them.
Oh, thank you, Pookie Cookie, for the follow. Appreciate it.
But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me?
That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it.
Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. Wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too.
Right. Karawa must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness.
Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi?
Everyone from the complex is evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that.
It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Searai meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again.
Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Searai.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Anyway, we know what we have to do. For starters, for everyone that's waiting for us up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet.
Still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important Day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow.
The Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. Hello there. How are you? How's it going, Pookie?
But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending.
Huh? A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then?
Abandoned us?
What if we are actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity?
Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Humanity, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked toward the school bus, I found myself looking at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karawa too. She's there waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around...
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Yep.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
I'm guessing there's going to be an enemy attack since Ima said something. We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... Huh? What the fuck? What is this shoujo manga shit? Huh? What am I doing here?
Good morning, Takumi.
You're Nozomi, right?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we?
Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning.
Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up.
Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Today,
God.
something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. Theo Suzuki's made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Karara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever, Nozomi. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? Oh, amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen.
Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh?
Somebody lose money?
I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent.
What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi's lost his memory. He doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. It's too bad this is just reality. A peaceful, boring reality where we never get to kill each other.
Reality? This?
Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know? Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've gotta be kidding! Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What? What was that? Takumi lost his memory?
Isn't this a cute little situation?
Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay?
You like him a lot, don't you, Eito?
What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something?
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again.
I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen?
No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something.
Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later.
If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc.
How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's get ourselves to class. No, I'm late, I'm late! Oh, Moko. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go?
Yeah, sure. We'd better hurry. This has to be some kind of commander ability. What the fuck is this? It looks like we just made it in time.
Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I'd been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place.
Don't say stuff like that.
Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know.
How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day.
That's kind of sad, Kyoshika.
Oh, the teacher is here.
Oh my god. Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. If I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Mr. Samino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I could even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotting orange?
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom's about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. The invader. Huh? Him?
Takumi, what's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuha.
I have to protect them!
You. Why? Thank goodness you're back.
He can actually speak to us now.
I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
Oh.
It let me inside of your consciousness. Inside my consciousness? To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself. What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you. On me? I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world. An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me? Why? Because I'm just like all of you. Just like us.
Uh-oh. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders.
Nozomi! They're all in the dream. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima. Everyone pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in dying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Okay, destroy the source of the sound. Takumi dies.
I've got this. Yeah! Say when. Let's do this.
Ooh, hey. Okay, that's a big guy.
Damn it. What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already. Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it. I've got this. Take this!
Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. Just a regular student with all you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back! Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Oh, come on.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Okay. We got 5 AP to do shit with.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn.
Eito.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, this side's safe.
Onward. Nen.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I've got 2 arms!
Okay, just that guy we gotta worry about on that side.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Fine.
Let's do this!
Totally wrecked!
All in ass! Let her rip!
Let's go!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Let's get rid of all the big invaders here. Get some more AP.
Take care of the rest.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Okay, so we just got the one enemy over here now.
Leave it to me. I'll protect you. Let us begin. Nen! Ah!
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Oh, if you dash and then attack, that still gives you the bonus.
Ready? Aim.
It's pretty good.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
You do that anyway.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Yeah, no.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
Well, we don't know any of that for certain.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Oh, is he gonna go play his music on the speakers? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
All right. Destroy all sources of sound.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise is preventing the enemy from noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Okay.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Okay. So it's still just defeat the sound.
Here we go.
Oh. Well, that was fucking weird.
Ready when you are. Take this! I've got this. Say when. Here. All right.
That does give us another AP as well.
We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I didn't get any AP from that, huh?
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Ready when you. Let's roll.
I didn't realize it was only those two. Ah. It's a singer? Oh, right, it's still hallucinations. How much health does she have? 45? She doesn't move. I think she gains barrier when we attack her, though. That's what it looks like. These all look like, well, for the most part, normal enemies. Except that one. That one is 5 attack. That one's 2.
I'm good to go.
Oh, you can tell by the health bars, too, if they're normal or not.
I'm ready whenever.
It's just a dotted bar, isn't it?
Here we go.
Okay. Maybe taking out these big guys is actually something I need to do.
Let's do this!
Doesn't seem like it, though.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, it's that fucking barrier guy.
I'll take care of this. You owe me.
I've got this.
Oh, it moves around. Of course it does.
This isn't good.
Okay, I just realized doing 5 damage.
seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
It doesn't seem like it's bringing in reinforcements, though.
I owe you one.
I think I might actually sacrifice Takumi here. I need to get rid of these guys. Where's Kyoshika?
I mustn't submit.
Those are just regular guys. Well, I'm gonna have to do this. As much as I don't want to.
This is my true power!
Yeah, I think that's probably why.
I'm burnt out.
Oh, I used the wrong fucking thing again!
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, that's just two little guys.
Hauling ass!
Let's do it to it. Fine. Get back. Okay, your turn now.
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
That all you got?
I think I need to do this, unfortunately.
I'm putting
I'll have
it
to
all
leave this
on
to
the
everyone
line.
else.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
I'm good to go.
You can take these guys out.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, you counter!
I can keep going.
You know what? If we can take out the big guys at least, I'm fine with doing this.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Need to do what damage we can to the boss.
Leave it to me.
This rate.
Out of the way. Ready when you are.
Just clear the fucking field.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
You at least take those guys out for that guy,
Feeling
so that's good.
weaker.
Rev it up!
This is the one I'm most worried about here. Takemaru can aggro him.
Let's freaking go!
I think Takemaru could just kill this guy now.
Let her rip! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Okay, nice. That's a thrower.
I'm good whenever.
I just want to do
Let's
this
roll.
to make sure Kyoshika's out of danger.
Today.
Oh, and she heals too. You still haven't put your bleed thanks to Ato.
I appreciate it. I'm taking the wheel. Take this. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Gives an AP back.
I'm ready.
What? Kako?
I'm ready.
Let's use another attack potion.
I'll do my
Use a
best.
boost Hemo Anima too.
Much stronger now.
I think I'm gonna do the. Oh, right, you're still stunned.
I'm all set. How's this?
Do some good damage to this thing now.
So tired.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, I think that's all the enemies on the field gone. Okay, except this guy.
My turn at last. See how great this looks next.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Do a little bit more damage with Kako.
Feeling, leave it to me.
I'll just use my last remaining turns to
Try and
shoot.
dodge this. I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Oh, there's reinforcements. But we've got her on the ropes now. It's basically over. Oh god damn it, what the hell did you do, asshole?
Thank you. It's killing game time.
Oh, never mind. Not enough to actually do anything to us.
Drop dead.
I guess we'll have Takemaru finish it off.
Boring.
Actually, you know what? Hey, just to get a couple extra points.
This is a trifle.
Oh, you're denying me even that. I can't get a couple extra points by killing Kyoshika.
Rev it up!
Yeah, that does it.
Eat this!
Ooh, okay. Wow, what a fight.
All right, I'm back. Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey guys.
Hey, Gaku. I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
Well, not right now.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Let's see. Who do I want to give this one to? You know what? Since he got the final blow, let's give it to Takemaru.
Alright, let me handle this. I'll wreck 'em all!
It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm white from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now.
So what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Well, fuck. What? No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Don't tell me it's the
Defense mode
big one.
initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
You know, the one that we have no hope of defeating.
We're being attacked again. Another one? Already? Hey, over there. I see the enemy.
Yeah, I fucking figured. Well, this sucks.
That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself?
That was no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker.
You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right! Let's go for it!
Supreme Commander. $60, huh?
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
We only have 2 shots. So you know what? Oh wait, no. Let's see. We can get a range attack.
Here we go. That's
Oh, you have a range of 2 on your range attack, on your counter. Huh.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
Let's do this!
I'll do my best.
Oh, fuck.
good to go.
We better get moving. Let's freaking go! I can't wait. Time for me to move. How's that feel?
Just warping around everywhere.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
It's like it's just playing with
Ready
us.
when you are.
Tired.
It's untransforming. Oh no.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Yeah, it's just playing around with us.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
It seems like it's talking.
Ema, you can translate, right?
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padorivo. Psive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara. Arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imokuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
it turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Barlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to Second to Last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Semino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to Second to Last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down?
It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
That is true. Yeah, that's true.
Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies.
It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there is no mistaking it. Ima? What's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Something's off about that body, I can tell. The way Ima is reacting.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
So yada yada, we get Second to Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet somehow was whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following it all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh?
But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before.
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops.
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives. Apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed.
Screw that, you're just gullible.
It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end.
Something curious.
If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room.
Do the invaders know what's in there?
According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies.
Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
The Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do! Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. But now that we can communicate with the invaders, we might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ato? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again?
All by itself, too. Yoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes. Then just carry the one.
It's not day 82. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94.
The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live. And we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away.
That's right. We can't run.
Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have until day 94.
After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. I still have to wonder.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
If the Supreme Commander is going through all this effort to try to establish some kind of peaceful resolution here, why'd the prisoner get killed? Maybe it was just up to that commander that was at the relay station? Who knows?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's all a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I love it when he sings it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. Seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ema, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Well, except for Darumi.
Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want.
Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean.
Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed.
Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi?
Yeah, we have to.
What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You think they send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying.
Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all those people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening.
Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying?
I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh?
Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite.
At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Damn it!
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies.
Hey, say something to us. Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do?
But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria.
Damn it all. What the hell is going on?
The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same thing over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Alright, I think I'm going to end things off here for today, and I think tomorrow we might actually finish our first run here. I'm going to start really early tomorrow, like as soon as I get home from work. So that's probably going to be around like 9, maybe 10 o'clock if I need to get ready. I mean, hey, I can't help it. I'm desperate to play more of this shit, man. We're so close. Alright, I'm going to call it a day now. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for some more 100 Line. Alright. Bye, everyone.